get ourselves some goodies. What do we have here? Letter from Kostya to Ludwin. To the esteemed Inquisitor Ludwin, your mission has moved me greatly. I understand how singular your purpose is, how consuming your desire to serve Adir and Wodoka, or Adir and Wodoka. As I too possess loyalties not even death can sway, I believe you and I may be of assistance to one another. Regardless of whether you believe the same, I hope you'll provide me with the opportunity to prove as much. Yours truly, Kostya. Well, he did admit that he had some plans to either work with me or with her. So we'll see what happens with that. What do we got here? Deception. Oh. Give me something good. Bunch of random stuff. Oh, hello there, Tiny. Alright. Away we go. Interesting.
The Steel Garrote left all this behind without packing up. They must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargronen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the Steel Garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Are they looking for the garden in the keep?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
If this is true, how would the Steel Garrote know?
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. The Steel Garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Remember what we're fighting for. The people of the Living Lands are counting on us.
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the Steel Garrote.
Whether they realize it or not.
I mean, this is true. A stained map of Gallowayne's Tusk containing the many places the Steel Garrote have apparently searched while looking for the garden. Solace Keep has been circled thrice. Well, you know what that means. Ooh, exceptional data. Establishment of Solace. Legendary. Adrava. Thank you. Bunch of proclamation.
Trespasser. She defiles our ground.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something tells me she's up top.
Murderer. She is near.
She is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop?
Ludwin.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the Living Lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
balls now?
Don't be shy, envoy. Come. Let's talk.
That it?
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladins, envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
Even if that's true, Sapadal is allowed to defend their homeland.
And mortals have a right to secure their future. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
Ooh. Now here's a question. She's got a point. We just watched Sapadal create, basically erupt, and the Dream Scourge take over some people. So there's a question there. Sapadal deserves a chance to be free. I mean, we've kind of pushed that narrative this whole time. And she is our god. Sapadal deserves a chance to be
You've
free.
seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
This is true.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're wrong. When I reach the garden, I'm setting her free. I agree.
Break the bars!
Both of my companions just
Right.
made great points.
Definitely all had input on that decision.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential.
There's no reason for us to fight, or we were always meant to fight, my nature against your faith. Tell the burned queen who sent you. Do it.
She already knows. Don't you feel her eyes on you? Prepare yourself for the beyond.
On our flanks.
You would think these queens would be helping me. Perhaps they're not. Stop it all after all. Good job, Corbin. Tidy. Yeah, you don't like that, do you, lewd one?
are coming from the camps.
Nope. Going hand to hand. Arius. Okay, I think we did it.
We did it! That steel garrote Korba died just like anyone else.
Hell yeah, she
Right.
did.
I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Well, we're definitely going to talk about this
Fight
back
us
at
in the
camp.
knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Superb plate armor. And a superb greatsword. That's it, Ludwig? Really? Wow. I really had like higher expectations of the loot coming off of her, to be honest. Yeah, I had much higher expectations for that loot. Alright, let's check this camp out before we interact with God. The more loot, the better. Especially because realistically, we still have no idea what's coming. Interesting. Oh. Give me something good. Not too bad. Now that last totem piece was up here too. Just need to find it. Apparently we're supposed to climb some ledges. So let's find it first. Oh, it might be over here.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
I will soon. Bear with me. Climbing ledges. Haha. I have climbed all the ledges.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle.
Speak. We would speak to you.
Yes, I'm on the way.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer.
What's happening? You changed those people into dream thralls, didn't you?
They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite.
It's alright, you're safe.
They eat us alive! Out! Let us out! Set us free!
It's over. I killed the Dream Thralls. The Steel Garrote won't hurt anyone anymore, or hurt you anymore.
It is never over! New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away!
Keep trying, breathe, ground yourself.
It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows.
The Dream Scourge was you. It was always you.
No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop.
Nakukubel's spirits told us what you're capable of when you're afraid. You must learn restraint.
We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charred Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
How could the other gods do that to you? You were a newborn.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie.
You let me think this wasn't your doing.
You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. We help us. We are alone.
I don't know what to think of you. You lied to me. You caused the Dream Scourge.
We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
I keep my promises, Sepidal.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more.
Let's do it.
We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Seeds of Vengeance replaces Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delamgan, Dream Thralls, and Vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 Kiss corpses into allied Dream Thralls. Interesting. And that's the door to the garden. Well, that says the mines. Okay, well, before we do that, more down low, or did I already loot that? No, this is the more down low. No, I did loot those. I don't know. No, I didn't. Dark Rebirth. Reduce the cooldown for second wind by 15%. Oh, that's nifty. Alright, let's do a quick fast travel. Okay. Wait a minute, I see a weapon. Is that a weapon bench? No, it's a tanning rack. Okay. Okay, we made it to the summit, but let's go down here. Cannot fast travel from your current area. Really? Oh, travel to Solace Keep. Okay, so yeah, we'll just continue on. I just didn't want to get locked in an area.
Take a moment, people. Seems like something we might want.
Who disturbs us?
Hey, excuse me? Oh, there's a shit ton of them, that's why.
Behind you!
Aren't you rude?
That's all of them.
Stop it all really went kind of wild there, didn't she? It won't let me fast travel. I don't like that. Probably because there's so many green thralls, I'm probably really meant to deal with them. That door is still shut. The way is shut.
If you insist.
Yeah, there's green thralls everywhere. That's a splitter.
We've got company. On the left.
Official account of exploration. Adherent supply cache.
What's up?
Okay. Spiderlings are dead. An exceptional great axe. Now here's no, we did just find it. It left me. Alright, let's run back this way because I want to find that adherent supply cache. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, I missed.
you.
Perfect. We can fast travel now.
Envoy?
Alright, Mario.
I've seen
what's
Mount
up?
Forger erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was angry, like it was screaming in pain. I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved.
Sabadal overreacted to Ludwin's presence.
Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing everyone. Poor thing. They must be terrified. Anyway.
That's
If
all
I
you
must.
wanted? Okay then.
It will sunder all the living lands if we're not going to stop it.
I felt the lives lost.
It
Holy
is
crap, we finished
inexcusable.
every side quest.
The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished. Power has a cost. If this is how it rules over its domain, it has shown that it cannot be trusted to wield it.
Regrettable. It could have learned from us.
It cannot reach us, nor we it. The damnable Adra separates us. We cannot hide forever. Some other way to circumvent them?
No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Adra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
It's got a certain charm, doesn't it?
Interdusking. Alright, workbench. Break it down, break it down, break it down, break them all down. Common pistols. We'll sell that one. Beautiful.
And that is why Adra...
We're missing more toadstool to fully upgrade Heaven Strike. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna wait to do that.
and
Because
copper
we just
are the
don't
only
have it right
reliable
now.
conductors of soul essence.
But what we will do in the meantime, put that one away. Alright, we've got all these Zora pieces. Or not Zora pieces, but actually, there's no weight to them. I have no need to actually put them in here. In all reality, I'm probably going to end up selling a ton of them.
Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
she didn't. Oh, sap it all. Why? You turn like literally everybody into green thrall. This is not good. This is really not good.
Nice work. Oh, good. Everyone's panicking.
Oh, thank God. I really thought I was going to have to fight my way through all of this. Oh, holy cow. That's going to make a great thumbnail.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts. Let anyone in these days, huh?
Sure, keep us down. You know what it means, right? I knew it. The moment I saw that here.
The keep is gone. What? That's not okay. Oh, shit.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and...
We're all going to die.
Calm yourself. You won't die as long as you...
Oh, jeez, this place is a disaster.
The feeling of the keep swaying like a drunkard is something I'll never forget. You need something?
Yes, I do need something. Okay. Oh shit. Still rumbling.
Marius, praise Abaddon, you are alive.
What's happening? Why's everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Nice to see you as well.
Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now.
Let's not waste time then. Where's the path to the garden?
We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Somebody told them. Books about the garden were missing from the living archives. The Steel Garrote has them. The Steel Garrote were in possession of permanent books and records. A young novice stole from the living archives and gave the spoils to the Steel Garrote. Somebody told them.
How could they when we didn't even know they were here? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandro. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He's been trying to make a deal with Ader using the keep as a bartering chip.
I knew he was making overtures, but
But I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
But?
Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Futu Meu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava.
Tell me where it is, or tell me where he is. I need to find the garden.
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way.
I wish you and the Wardens the best.
Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Went through this door. Be careful down there. Oh, I see corpses.
I know a few mycologists who could die happy. Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
That lava's very high. In ruins.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Corpse on the other side of that cave in. There it is. kidding me. How the hell did I miss that? Putrid skeleton. Let's go.
That was fun.
Why is there so much shit trying to kill us here?
Voices silenced.
How the hell? Oh, okay. I see. It's a jump down.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
You don't say.
Oh, big mistake.
Problem solved. Maxims of the Pregrunin, added to journal.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
Don't need to, it'll be okay. Of course, the fucking tree. So much death. That hurt a lot. Oh, okay, not too bad yet. What do we got in here? Give me something good. Ancient Alacrity. Ooh. Now we get a legendary bow. Took long enough. Ow. Alright, so we got all the loot. Let's go. How's my inventory looking actually? My weight, 133, I'm fine.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep
Fuck's sake. I do not understand how that messes. Problem solved. Sure is giving me lots of upgrade materials.
Dave, Kostya isn't very loyal himself, is he? Kostya is going to starve without us if we don't get a move on.
Rodent. That was rude. Fucking healer.
On your right.
Okay, healer's down. I don't know how that missed. He was 2 inches in front of me. got that loot that we saw earlier. Something special on the side here. It looks like it.
Kostya knew about this. He'd be selling tickets.
I've come across references to this before, but nothing prepared.
Is that it? Okay. This place is absolutely beautiful. Let's see if we can get a screenshot of it. Really are beautiful lava caverns. This is another one. Let's get a picture of this one too. Maximum converted 4. Record of Old Solace, Part 2. Solace. And just in case, we're gonna save.
Fui
Yeah, the report down.
Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries.
My sister, soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Who are you?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god.
Found Nandru.
I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run.
You're a godlike of Sapadal too, aren't you?
That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. To us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
You want me to do what?
You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sabadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sabadal. But to be relied upon was all their god desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sabadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sabadal burned their world, and the people who revered them suffered for it.
If you knew this, why did you build solace on the ruins of the godless?
So that I would be confronted every day with what our god had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free.
Was that fire the catastrophe that annihilated the godless?
No. Their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them. Back to her.
Her?
The rightful queen. Wodica.
What does Wodica have to do with this?
She is the center. The center of everything.
I'm going to save Sapadal and end the Dream Scourge.
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my sister, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree.
How?
Your mind cannot understand it. But your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do.
But where is the way, Nandru? How am I supposed to get there?
You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. Ah. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Wait, if you can't reach the wheel, what will happen to you?
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of.
Thank you, Nandru.
Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, sister. And when you see Wodica, tell her I said hello.
You alright? We lost you there, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Sumatra. Though this one seemed
That's because this one was different. This is starting to really get interesting.
So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Kostya's already proven himself. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine.
Finally! We found the gate! Quick, let's find Kostya.
Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Oh, you made it. I thought all of you adherents were killed when the volcano erupted.
Kostya, you
Help me
madman.
destroy the switch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it.
I killed Lude when your scheme is over.
I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves.
Was it you who told the Steel Garrote about the path to the garden?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. By the way, is that novice still alive?
She's in prison.
I see. And what of the Steel Garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well?
You're the one who orchestrated. The Steel Garrote were taken by the Dream Spirit. I had to defend myself. They were going to storm the keep.
Fuck the keep! So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
This isn't what Nandru would want. I can't let you do this.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy? I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Watch yourself. It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining?
Let's take a look here. Oh yeah. That's so much better.
The keep is beautiful. The gilded cage.
What do we have over here? Glad we have so many lockpicks. We're definitely burning through some here. I know I'm supposed to go that way, but I have to. Oh, this. Oh. Interesting. Let's go speak with Mihala real quick. Make sure the dwarves are okay, and then we'll enter the garden. Oh, I have unspent points. Of course, everybody wants to talk now.
Folk is complaining about the lack of ingredients again.
Sweet to me.
Still can't believe that.
What happened, Adirin? Is everyone all right?
The keep and many of your people are safe.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home.
It wouldn't have been right to let the keep get destroyed.
Maybe. After everything that has happened, I can't help but wonder if perhaps Kostya was right. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently. Marius, could I speak to you?
Right. Did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare?
No matter what, you know we have your back.
Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
That was a kind thing to say, Mihala.
It was a true thing. Adirin.
Okay. Let's clean out the inventory a bit here. Plus 75 health, plus 50 stand. Oh my god, that is beautiful. The Bastion of Solace, yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're definitely, 100% we're using that. Oh, that's right. Slows the enemy Slows the hit enemy by 15%. Power attacks give you 20% movement speed. Nifty. Okay, let's run over here real quick. We want to sell all the extra goodies.
Hi.
Thank you.
You need something?
Yes, just let me trade. Okay, that should do it with you. Oh, it's just stash. I can't even tear those apart. Well, I didn't need them then. Oh well. Let's stash that. Stash those. Stash the desert's bounty. Stash the bow. Alright, time to go to the garden. Definitely glad I grabbed that shield. That shield is epic. Alright, let's go.
Closer. We have waited so long.
You'll not be able to return once you enter the garden. Do you wish to proceed? Yes.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
I agree with
But you
Marius.
left. Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
With Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice.
Exactly.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave, and we've seen very few take it, dear.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
Still think letting Solace stand was the right choice.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
And that's not all. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
The Living Lands could be at war by the time we leave the garden. Maybe curing the Dream Scourge will cure the island's insanity.
We should be so lucky.
can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Good point. We'll be the first to enter the garden in ages.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
You're saying there's a chance we all become raving lunatics.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
Honestly, I'm struggling with that question.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
Any more words of wisdom?
Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Does anyone feel like turning back? This may take a while.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright then, we're in this together. Thank you everyone, I don't say that enough, or wipe a tear from the corner of your eye. Wipe a tear.
Oh, you're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
Okay, it looks like this is our last area. Alright, and we can get Heaven Strike fully upgraded now. That's beautiful. And the Bastion of Solace is going to get an upgrade as well. That thing is just epic. It wasn't enough.
Yatsli, I have a question.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Oh, nothing's wrong.
So, this is it.
Let's get the last
The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Why am I so anxious?
Because we're about to do something incredible.
I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Of course, to power his invention.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
I was worried you'd given up on your ambition.
I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
You get to decide what to do with your life. The past has no say in the matter. I agree.
I'll try to remember that. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
You offered to teach me. I'm ready to learn.
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now's the time.
Tell me how an animancer sharpens their mind to decipher the spiritual world.
Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
I was hanging on your every word.
What's the last thing I said?
You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying
Well,
attention?
aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
Thanks for talking.
Permanent 2 intellect. I won't complain.
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace.
We have a lot
It was
of
like a
talking to do,
dungeon,
apparently.
except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why?
The wardens should decide for themselves whether or not to lead.
I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambitions of one man. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. You banish the old ways.
Somebody has to. But you give me too much credit.
Or perhaps you don't give yourself enough. Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status, it's a terrible burden. I don't envy you, but at least you keep things interesting.
That's enough for now. Get some rest.
You too.
And she wants to talk again.
Let me get this straight. You spoke to the spirit of Nandru, a godlike, same as you. What did he say? Any advice? Any words of encouragement?
He compared me to a tormented beetle in a jar.
Not the inspirational speech we were hoping for, then. I should have seen this coming. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. Fate is in your hands.
There's no reason I can't have a better relationship with Sapadal than he did.
See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died, which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts.
feel a little better after talking about
Of course
this.
you do. Whenever I feel overwhelmed, a little outside perspective always helps. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Are we done talking? Yes. Okay. Anybody else want to talk? Yes. Marius.
Envoy? You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy itself from within. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it.
You did well in Solace. But maybe now they'll welcome you home as a hero.
Ha! A statue of me next to Nandru, rolling my eyes and drunk on Wodak. But enough of that. You have a lot to do, and I'm right behind you. Right, changing the subject.
Alright, get some rest. And he wants to talk again.
Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath Solace. But it seemed different somehow.
I spoke to the spirit of Nandru, actually.
Right. I actually believe you. This is madness, Envoy. You spoke to the founder of Solace.
It was an honor to finally meet another godlike of Sapadal.
I bet it was. You could finally complain to someone about all the face stuff. People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are, actually hearing from the man. Doesn't even really matter what he said, if you ask me. There are hundreds of Pargrunan who'd give anything to hear Nandru's voice. Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy, what do you need? Pleasant dreams.
Okay. Are we done, everybody? Yes. Okay. Well, in that case, we're ready to enter the garden. Unspent ability points. How do my companions have points? I'm confused. Oh, that's how it actually does. Okay. Okay. Wait, I still have... Oh yeah, I still have an actual ability point for myself. Let's go and upgrade our Tanglefoot.
Not going this way.
Hey, little critter. Little lemur dude. Ooh, give me something good. Good stuff. That's why we always explore. Dear Lengrath, I made it to the garden, somehow. The last thing I remember is getting lost, stumbling through the woods, past a volcano, and now here I am. Then again, maybe it was all a dream. Maybe this is a dream too. What else is new? The plants are a nice touch, but a bit too humanoid. They'd fit right in at the halls obscured, a little greenery to brighten up the enclosures. Anyway, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing tour of the living lands. Not a moment too soon. I miss the comforts of home. Now, how do I leave? Oh well, I'll figure that out something out. I always do. Wink. Your friend, Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. P.S. I'm leaving this here for you, or a future version of you, to find someday. Take care. See you at the next meeting of the Circle. I'll save you a seat next to me at the big table.
What's the Tane? I feel like it's...
Yeah, I think we're good. Bear's gonna be the problem. We need to put it down. Okay, we're good. This place truly is fascinating, I'll give it that.
Right. How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water?
We found the party camp. I'm curious. Holy schmolians. Okay, this place is actually really big. I saw a tunnel. Yep, here it is. Okay. So I can't do anything about that. That's fine. I can do something about that. change our grenades back. Or not. More legendary. Give me something good. Wild Walker armor. Light armor. Oh, that's literally all that was here. Okay. I see. Okay. Now we're gonna hit save. Uh-oh.
I see the disciple has found her way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
You in the garden.
I'm everywhere my tools have mouths to speak.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
All I know is that Sappadal needs help. Don't call Sappadal
I
that.
call it for what it is. Do you think you're special with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
No.
You couldn't possibly believe we would not intervene.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained.
You couldn't reach the living lands, so your mage folk did, or mag folk did it your dirty work.
Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
You ordered the mage folk to kill them too.
Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
You massacred them.
A regrettable consequence of a necessary war.
I wonder how they'd feel about it.
I have no time for the lamentations of heretics.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
It's not your order that doesn't mean it's anarchy.
I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently.
How? I can't kill a god. Get out of the garden now. I'll never work with you.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire.
I haven't, though.
Let this be a lesson to you.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
I missed. That's the problem. I missed. Interesting. Sarcophagus key required. Okay. Where do I get the sarcophagus key? Perhaps I find it up here. Okay, I'm not going through here without finding the sarcophagus key. Okay, the key is not here. Oh, that's a wall.
Actual working madfolk? It isn't looking
I missed. No, I didn't. Oh, this thing. fact that that thing dropped Adrabon. That was more of a boss fight than fighting Ludwin.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
You look better than we last met.
What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here, something else you need to understand.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate. I can't take much more of this.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Razvan is dead.
Yes. He is here as well. I don't think he particularly wanted to see you. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You do that by living the best you can for the rest of your life.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
That's between you and your friend, Marius. Forgive each other. You'll never be able to move on without it.
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it.
You've grown a lot, Marius. I'm proud of you.
I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Rest well, Leonku.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Okay, back to finding Sapadal. There is so much here. This place is filled with gorgeous loot. Oh, there's the Wild Walker glove. No, I don't want to fall down. Stop with the dodging. God, even the basic ones have so much good loot. Ooh, spiders. They come. Oh, she's still fighting something down there. This is that way out.
What a massacre.
Oh, Jesus. That was bad for a while there. Oh my God. Great big bastard. You took out Corbin. Okay, that one's down. Well, you know, Lucia did say that she would fight. not friendly at all. Okay, we gotta get the power back on, which isn't too hard to do. I hear a shimmer. Ah, there. Okay, the door is now, there's a side here though. Let's run through here and see what we find.
Wait, isn't that Tama's cave?
So this is where I'd have a special talk with Kai, but Kai is not in my squad.
This room.
Yes, he is.
It looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine.
Wodika intended this place to trap a god's soul. Is this the snare your soul responds
Before
to?
we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense?
Some reptiles shift their colors according to what their observers expect to see.
That's the problem. I don't know what I expect anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Then what do you see when you look at this Tama? You remembered the version of him that was tied to your guild.
I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache, everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger.
That's beautiful, though.
Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
And so are you.
You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment. Like I'd be letting him go if I did. Now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
I'm glad.
Me too. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
Something in between.
I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Alright, so Kai is situated now. Now hold on, 'cause there was a weapon back there I didn't I didn't. There it is. Alright, so before we go in there, let's wrap around this way.
Guards, this is the place.
I think we've found Sabadal's home.
Okay, this is just another way in. Alright. Okay, more mag folk info. Let's go up here. Jeez, just loot after loot after loot. Oh, what do we have here? Damn it. Okay, that's two of them. Where's the third?
What, like it's hard?
Nothing's too hard for you, dearie. Yeah, I got the big door open. Wayfinder. Found a fancy spear. There's so much good stuff here. It makes me wonder if it's going to lock us out from the rest of the game. I mean, it might. I don't know. Like, we have no idea what's coming next. That's what's coming. Okay then. So much upgrade material. Lemur.
what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing.
Sapadal is dredging our memories again, looking for ways to reach out to us.
I hate it. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go?
Sapadal wanted us to find this. The only question is
They have
why.
a sick sense of humor.
No.
Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home. How is this not the strangest thing that has happened today?
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Talk to them, Giata.
How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
Why are you telling us this?
We feel her pain like initials carved in our bark. She needs answers only we can give.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
I'm sorry, Giata. I had no idea about any of
I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
We should get moving.
Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness.
They deserve forgiveness. What happened to your parents was a mistake.
Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
I'm ready.
May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Right. The farther we get from this place, the better. This place would be peaceful if it wasn't so dangerous.
To see all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
Time to go, hands. That one.
been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
How long have you been imprisoned, exactly?
Nothing grows, nothing dies. Here or beyond, we cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
How do you stand it? No one to talk to, no one to visit you.
The deer, the owls in our trunk, they took it all away.
Why don't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel.
Did they emerge from the sea?
We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They destroyed just to destroy.
No. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
They didn't understand your power.
A jug to catch water. We overflowed. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze.
All that wisdom gone.
They could not kill us. They would curse us to oblivion. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
They whittled you down.
Weakened. They advanced on us. They struck. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing.
Time stopped, didn't it? It happened when I died too.
Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
No one gets to erase history, not even the gods.
Yet they did. A light snuffed out. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
That must have been why the Emperor sent me all along.
We are the lamp, the bonfire. Forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here.
That's not true. You're here because the other gods are afraid of you.
We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear?
Did it ever occur to you that you might be stronger than them?
The volcano, the chasm. We had not considered this. Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Your health constantly regenerates when below 50%. Nice. Well, that surely wasn't worth it.
We've got company.
Oh, crap. Oh, shit, I missed. Oh no, my battery's dead. Okay, okay. We're good. Back to the fight. No, Corbin, no! Get off of him.
fun?
Literally powered by Adrabon is insane. Two-handed melee unique. It's a great hammer. Damaging an enemy gives you plus 3% damage reduction. Oh, wow. Got some fancy stuff there, don't you know? I don't have access to that one. Interesting. We gotta find a way up east. Alright, we gotta find a way up. Find the way up. Because I think we have to backtrack quite a bit. I hope not, but we shall see. Okay, we got fire already ready. Do that. More ice just in case. Okay, we made it. We found the sarcophagus key. Look at that. Alright. Corrupted Adra.
What is happening? As the affliction fester even here, it threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone.
Let's see here. Easy. I've made it this far. I'm not going to abandon you now.
Hurry. Your presence relieves us.
Okay. So that solved that. We have the key. Let's go back. Okay, that was weird. Alright, so you want... Oh, wait. It's literally right here. Oh, no, 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 no! Ow. That hurt a bit. Slowly regenerate up to 50% of your maximum health. Interesting. Now, what is over here? Oh, body. Okay. Should've jumped for that. Ow. I really gotta stop hurting myself like that. I'm gonna go back for the sarcophagus thing. Death down there. Okay, we know there's angry stuff that way, but what's this way? My loot, of course. I'll go back. Well, we're acquiring the Wild Walker set. Wait, let's try the gun. The fact that the gun works like the Eye of Rumguard is beautiful.
Keep quiet.
No, yeah, we can go down here. I can break my leg. You know, it's fine. We have food that we, for some reason, oh, man, I wasted it. Oh, it almost killed himself. That way, that way, that way. What I will do, though, eat and get even more health going. And then we're going to go ahead and hit the save button. Alright, let's go pick a fight with some dicks. Oh, shit. Skeletons are fighting it.
Come and get me.
Get off me!
Oh, great. Now the skeleton.
inside. This is the library from my dreams. This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved. No matter the cost. Garlowain's gonads. Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness.
This is a cozy place to hide out, have a nice cold pint, and wait for everything to blow over.
I do love your idea of hiding out, Envoy. Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
It's like looking into a bloodstained mirror.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind?
Can we get out of here? One Yatsley is more than enough.
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us.
It seems like they succeeded.
They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the Magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that Magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine.
I'm sure she would have preferred living.
You're not helping, Envoy. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other. The stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, our people, will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy?
There isn't anyone else who can do this. Oh, apprenticeship with Ringram. Oh, damn.
I'm already intrigued. You don't need to lay on the guilt, Envoy. I'm so glad that one of Sapadal's chosen stands with you, Yatsley. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions. Tell me about your marriage rights. Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending. She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
Damn. Well, that was definitely something. That was... Ow. I fell to my death and I did not come back alive. Okay. It didn't take us too far back. We're gonna make a point of hard saving though.
I'll never understand the Akitan love for locals.
I need a little jerky and a nap. Let's take a moment here.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, Excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
True. Are you gonna be alright, Kai?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting.
Agreed. I'm glad to have you with
Same.
me, Kai.
I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
How about you,
I
Mary?
had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
You doing okay, Giada?
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected.
Yeah.
Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death.
I feel it too. Glad I'm not alone.
So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
What about you, Yardsley?
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in.
Take all the time you need.
Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree.
Indeed.
We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Better than I thought.
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything. Sabadal picked a good soul when they made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
The Adiran court prepares us for anything and everything.
I don't think it's core training. There's something about you. When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you hunted your own killer and put him down. It takes a hard head or a thick skull to face something that almost ended you once.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time.
5 oddballs and a mission to confront a god. What could go wrong? Our work isn't finished. Sapadal is only the beginning.
One crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so much sleep.
She's right. Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Everyone get some rest. We could all use it.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Get some sleep. There'll be plenty of time for sentiment and hugging.
Everybody wants to talk. Let's go to Yas.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help.
If you don't know what to think, what chance do I have? We're happy to help, though I'm not sure how much help I can add.
I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins.
It sounds like you want to be the new librarian.
Maybe. It certainly doesn't sound too awful. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages.
Well, and the answer even gives you a whole new direction for your life. Or, I'm glad you could get your answer, no matter what happens next.
So am I. I think... for the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think?
Your whole life has been about the godless. You can't stop now.
You're right. The Akita have been with me my whole life, in one way or another. I owe it to them and myself to see it through to the end. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go.
Okay, anything else from her? No. Literally everybody else still.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
That had to have been difficult.
It was, right. But it was easier than I thought it would be. Thanks to you, I think I was ready for something like this. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise.
world is strange, Marius. That's one of the things I like best about it.
You're in a good place, then. Strange seems to follow you like dust gnats. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway.
Alright, get some rest.
Hey,
He's
Giada.
done.
How are you holding it?
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's.
You were generous to forgive them.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong.
Now you're unburdened and free. Don't sell yourself short. You can still do incredible things.
Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful.
I wonder if Sapadal would be willing to assist you.
They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
You owe it to yourself to continue your research and grow as an animancer.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it.
Okay, your mother and father would be proud.
I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plans told me so. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
Giada's parents would be proud. Maybe a bit worried.
Alright.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place.
There is something beautiful amidst the chaos.
And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse.
Captivity is a risky proposition, kith or beast. It makes its victims docile or desperate.
And Sapadal definitely isn't docile. Not from what we saw on Mount Forja, or outside the ruins of Nakukubel.
Sapadal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better.
I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god?
Indeed.
I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Knowing you, I'm surprised you're not in favor of giving Sapadal a second chance.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. I don't envy you having to deal with the loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, when, we escape this place.
Dealing with Sapadal won't diffuse the political tensions in the living
Lucky
lands.
thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Steel Garrote is behind the worst of it. They don't represent Adir or me.
A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your Ambassador Heelguard hosted Ludwine in Paradise for as long as her assistance was convenient. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelguard banned the practice in Paradise.
I see your point.
Oh, I wish I were finished. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. It doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwine was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
It's a volcano. Adir can't possibly be blamed for a volcano.
You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelguard's been helping matters while you've been out here.
So tensions are high and everyone out here is armed. What about it?
If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
I was sent to stop a plague, not prosecute a war.
Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed.
I don't want to make this choice.
I wouldn't either. Look on the bright side. Maybe we die here, and then you don't have to. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got a god to face. Just know that whatever you choose,
turn against my empire.
I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
Thanks, Guy.
Anytime.
Good night.
Good night, Envoy.
So those green people in the garden,
okay,
those weren't your parents?
No. They were Sapadal.
Okay, so, let's see here. Superb stuff like crazy. Oh, everything is maxed out. Okay, we need glasswood branches. Very doable, I think. No, would be the answer to that. Yeah, no. Okay, so we can't actually upgrade that one to max either, unfortunately. But that's okay. Like, that is still okay. We did get one upgrade to it. I am going to walk over here, though, and empty my inventory a bit. Just because we have so much stuff. Wait a minute. Ring of amplification. It's just hit reactions. Okay. So that cleans our inventory out down to 67. That is beautiful.
Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
Okay,
And they were playing.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I'm grateful for the pause in battle. I didn't expect this much resistance.
Bars were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder.
You know what I wonder? Or actually, Sapadal, I've got a question for you.
We did not foresee this.
Surprised?
You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been.
What would you do if you weren't imprisoned?
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine.
Take your time.
We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands.
What about the people who live on those hills?
Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be.
Are you alright?
We feel nothing amiss.
No, you definitely said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, so.
Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
Missive?
Is this where your god friend sits? I assume we'll have to break this barrier somehow.
Safe to whisper.
Indeed we will.
To assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison? Well, we'll just have to get past it.
And we will. pristine mage folk. Are you kidding me? Okay.
Let's go.
It teleports. Good job, Corvus.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
A severed mage folk. Okay, that could have been way worse than it was.
Seems like we've drawn a crowd.
they're all dead now. But there were more that ran through. Let's go ahead and hit save again.
Gates down. Here we go.
Oh, they're fighting one back. It's a pair of Christines.
Easy way.
Watch yourself.
How did that not hit? How did that not hit? Oh, it's still but it's still rooted. Good. So much dead stuff. Okay. Pristine match folk. That was kind of cool.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here.
Yes, here to stop the Dream Scourge. There's not much time.
The rot. We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your Dream Scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh.
You mean Wodika?
She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore.
Wait, is something happening in Paradise?
Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there.
But what do I do and how?
Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
You want freedom once more. It's what you'd have asked for from the beginning.
We want nothing more than that. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
The only way I can set you free is if you truly want to change.
We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you sought vengeance.
I was quick to judge him. I should have listened to him.
You are quick to judge us, too. We thought you would be better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
If you can promise, you will do better.
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
What are you talking about?
The beautiful thing you killed. Already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
Close the wounds, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act.
I'm gonna let her go.
End our pain, and the Dream
The
Scourge
goal
will
is to end the
cease.
Dream Scourge. That's the whole point of everything
Give
we've
us
done.
peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
I'll free you, just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow, tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
Okay, it's official. We've released Sapadal from her prison. We've also reached max level. Alright, everybody's with me. I was a little worried there that it was going to make me leave everyone behind.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise.
Are we back in
What?
Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning where it all started.
What happened to the living land started long ago, and we're going to finish it.
Are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Time flowed quicker in the garden. Giada was right.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Ambassador Hilgard must know something about
If he
this.
didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I freed Sapadal from their prison. The Dream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Maybe they'll help us in return.
Kid and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Agreed. But first... Okay, I cannot cleanse this corruption.
Sansa, how did you... They marched in with no warning. Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're doing?
Violating every code of war they can
It's
find.
an outrage. What did the artisans or merchants do to them?
How did you escape?
I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help.
You've done enough.
You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
What do you got? Holy schmolians. He's got 8 Adrabon. Where did you get this stuff? Oh, I've got 19. Okay, let's buy all of his resources. I know it eats up a... Oh, he's got 50 cave coral and 50 Balrog skin? Jesus, that's a lot. 90 grand. The sheer amount of resources this man has. So many people here all wounded.
Why is there snow here?
Envoy, how did you... I don't know. Where did you come from?
You just appeared out of nowhere.
I was transported here by the power of Sapadal, god of the living lands.
Your face. We all wondered whose godlike you were. But listen to me rambling. Forgive me, envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can, be good to the living lands.
That's what you desire?
Yes, but more than that, I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, envoy. I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
Okay, so we know we got something going on. Something pretty serious.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Let's see here. I met the god of the living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thrall still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
Sapadal is the god of the godless and the god of the living lands.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giata and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
Indeed.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Let's see here. Sapadal was afraid of an Adiran invasion and Wodaka's return. They didn't mean to hurt us.
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
I distinctly remember killing Ludwin on top of Mount Fiora.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Damn, I really thought I'd killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That'll be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
What did you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
What's the status of the opposition?
We brought as many Hail and Abel from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradis, not when we are so few.
What are your plans for a counterattack?
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradis militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely.
Why did she decide to attack Paradis
Because
now?
a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwig and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Lay off him, Giada. We can assign blame when the dust settles.
Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now. The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true God. That's Ludwig's vision for the Living Lands.
Is this what the Emperor wants?
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodica. In attacking Paradis, she has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires. I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I'm not familiar with a griftum. What does that
The
mean?
Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adia's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Who would be our Gref?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
I was hoping you'd say that.
You're the obvious choice. There is no Adiran who knows this place better than you.
Turn to your companions. What do you think?
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Sapadal.
Subtle, pernicious, cut the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders. A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts?
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave rum could work, so long as trade keeps moving through the Scarp and you're willing to serve as our go-between envoy. And we'll have cannons enough to deter the adherents from trying anything stupid.
With the Dream Scourge ended, my people can soon return to Fior. If a renewed animancy could easily feed the island, I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
Okay, tell
Of
me what other
course.
options. Oh. The United Living Lands. How about a United
Oh,
Living
Envoy,
Lands?
no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake. Of course.
I know what I'm
Well,
gonna do. We're gonna be
don't
agreed
leave
from-
me in suspense.
I think we should attempt Griffram.
A fine compromise.
So long as my wardens are left in peace, we will endure a grave rum.
To brisk trade. A docile Shatterscarp and a grave rum.
A grave room, then, if we must. And God's willing, Fior will feed the world.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its control of the living lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room.
That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
I will defend Paradis with my life, even if it means the wheel.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwine. I'll take that over nothing.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you all for trusting me.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens tomorrow, the Steel Garrote can only make it worse.
So we're going after the Steel Garrote now, right? Let's do it.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
Indeed. Now, before we do that, we're going to stop here at camp. She has a plan to kill Ludwig. Oh, Marius wants to talk.
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
I see you're still up.
Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness.
Let's see. You're right, it doesn't make sense, but sometimes it's necessary.
You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives for what? A concept of how things ought to be? We might die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradis until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's some blessed day Sokka when you think about it.
I'm glad you're with me, Marius.
Right. Careful you don't get stuck in all that sap. I'll be all right.
Okay, so, Giada.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradis militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
I have influence in court. My report on the living lands will change minds.
Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
The living lands accepted me for who I am. I can't forget that.
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
Noted. Thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
We're going to cross paths with Ludwin again. Are you concerned?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory,
Okay,
you might
this is what
say.
we wanted.
A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
How so?
Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
How do I use that to my advantage?
By staying alive, of course. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
Alright, get some rest.
Pleasant dreams.
Okay, yeah, she wants to talk again, but I'm gonna be honest, no. We have stuff to do. We've done it. All of our gear is maxed out. That's pretty awesome.
I can't wait to give the Steel Garrote a piece of my mind. The reckoning is...
Okay, it's time to go to war. The last battle. Ooh, what do we got here? More loot that I really don't need.
We've got company!
Damn steel garrote.
It's no use. We're overrun.
We're not overrun. Come on, everybody. Steel garrote. That was unexpected. Oh! Rakor is here. Sweet.
Your day is coming.
Damn, let him go. Another one.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, where's the big man? There's the big man.
This, let the worst come. I am ready.
I've got everybody with me. This is the first time we've ever had the entire party together for the fight. I'm max level. I'd almost forgotten about that. Beautiful. Fight on. Let's get moving. So many friendlies dead.
Mom, what are you doing? Stop right there. Get there.
Big mistake.
Your cleric's dead. That shield bash is awesome. I wish I would have gotten that before. Still fighting? Oh, they're up top.
Yaxley, well done.
Got a lot of dead.
Is someone found you?
Here we go.
play this game, that's fine. You know why? Come on, switch weapons.
Stay behind. Don't do anything foolish.
Alright, everybody hold your ground. Don't give an inch.
That'll teach you!
Monica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit, shall we?
This is it, Envoy. The only part that matters.
There you are.
Let's make sure she stays dead this time.
Envoy. Come.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
You died twice by my count. Maybe the third time's the charm.
You'll get your chance. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
The negotiations were a success. The living lands will be in Adiran Griffum.
Heelguard is a fool if he thinks half measures will save the island. When this is over, I'll instruct him, personally.
I won't weep for Heelguard.
As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live.
Sounds like you've already made up your mind about me.
Judgment has been passed. Now comes the sentence. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
You won't survive this fight. Giada says you're vulnerable.
Really, Envoy? You think the delusional theories of a failed animancer are enough to scare me? Then allow me to teach you the meaning of fear.
famous last words.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of flesh.
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Let's take her down!
Come on, let's kill her already.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together. Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. The rebels of Paradise are not so fortunate. Over the years, more of their hidden sanctuaries are rooted out by the Emperor's soldiers. Until they have nowhere left to run, they flee or perish. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Animancy still has a place in the Living Lands, but the Empire's disapproval gets in the way of progress. Their work is slow, but unstoppable. Though Adir has promised that the Living Lands will retain their autonomy, not everyone in Shatterscarp trusts the Empire. But many Adiran ships sail into the Graveroom's ports, bearing fine linens and aged wines. These ease the painful memory of the day Reengrim culled their people. After the Living Lands is declared a vassal of Adir, Solace Keep reluctantly opens the doors of its fortress, though not before numerous missives are sent to Mihala demanding the Graveroom be honored. Her reluctance costs the dwarves. The Pargrunen are never favored in trade negotiations, and are the last to be supplied by Adiran caravans. But the Wardens have rounder bellies than anyone can remember. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the Envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood.
Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on in her. In a past life, Yahtzee was given a task: protect the history and knowledge of the godless. Now, many lifetimes later, she continues upholding that oath. She moves into the library in the garden, spending her days poring over the clay tablets there. But not even the letters from, and rare visit to, her lover help ease the loneliness that fills her days. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sopadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin, tentatively, to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sopadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the Temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together. And in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts. And on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Well, folks, we did it. That was epic. I do have to say, I think that they did a tremendously good job on this. I think that overall, this game, I really hope there's a sequel. I really do. I think the story was fucking wonderful. Some of the characters could have been a little better. You know, I didn't really like Giada for most of this. I do like how it ended, though. You know, we fought and defeated Ludwin. The fact that she was a 4-stage boss, you know, even though her final stage only had a half a health bar, but the fact that that's what she was really good too. I think that, you know, her getting those helpers from Wotica was an interesting twist in her 3rd stage. And I like what ended up happening with the world. I do feel bad for Yahtzee being lonely. That isn't really what I would have hoped for her. or what I would have wanted to happen for her. But overall, too, at the same time, I think that the rest of the history of the godless, who aren't godless anymore, being preserved is also very important. And I hope that they, if there is a sequel, I hope they talk about, at least touch on the narrative of that knowledge being spread and that history being taught. Yeah, overall, I really enjoyed it. I don't really know what else to say. The combat was absolutely wonderful. The skill trees were great. I liked all about how they set that up. The UI was very easy to navigate. And the story, again, was just really good. I liked the whole concept of going and saving God, our creator. That was pretty cool. I do hope that they come out with a sequel, and I hope that, when they do, everybody comes and joins me when I play that. Overall, though, this has been a lot of videos, a lot of gameplay. And you guys have been with me through it all. We finished the bounties, all of them. We finished every side quest, every companion interaction, and maxed out our gear completely, found awesome gear. And I am sad that we can't revisit the world with our same character and still run around and explore. But at the same time, it opens it up to new characters, new builds, new customizations. And it has a level of replayability there. So I think that's really good. But you guys have stuck with me through all of this. Tons and tons of videos, tons and tons of hours put into it. And I really do appreciate you guys. Seeing you guys, and these views popping up and watching, being able to see how many of you are watching these videos really does mean a lot to me. And I want to give a huge thank you and a huge shout out to everyone who follows, subscribes, or views my content. Thank you guys so much. It really does mean the world to me, and it keeps me doing this more. I love it, and I'm glad to be able to share it with you. So, for one last time in this series of videos, do me a favor, hit that like button, smash that subscribe if you haven't already. Drop a comment down below to tell me what you guys thought of my gameplay, of how I went with the story, and how the story was for you. And as always, I love you guys. I'll catch you on the flip side. Take it easy.